Look, she put on Forrest Gump. I was like, you have until 7 to do whatever kind of screaming you want. So.
Alright. Well,
okay.
It's definitely time to put my armor back on.
So, I thought about where I want you to head next. So I'm actually going to take you over to the Gaping Dragon boss fight just for extra souls before you actually head all the way down into Blight.
Okay.
So we're going to head back to the depths. So head up to where the Undead Berg is and just continue to take the aqueduct all the way to the back.
That shortcut that I opened up, right?
Yes. And do like use the strong attack a bit more, because it's an advancing attack, so you don't have to walk up to them to hit them. It'll advance forward a little bit.
Oh, it's not this end.
Yeah. All the way through the open gate. Damn. Not advised. Oh well. Just thing real quick. There we go. Hopefully that won't pick up anything unless I'm. Okay, so you're gonna head down these staircase. Okay. So through that door, you're gonna have a bunch of hollows with torches down here. So be careful with that.
Went down here already. This is where the butchers were.
Yes. Do you remember me telling you about the hole that you shouldn't go into?
I think so.
Well, we're going to be going into that hole now.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so the hole is going to be down there on, like, the cutting.
Oh.
I know you want to dodge a lot, but do remember you can block it.
Well, I don't want you set on fire.
It won't set you on block. Alright, there will be a dog at the bottom of these stairs. Okay, so past that cutting table thing is going to be a hole. You're going to drop through.
Oh, right.
Yep. So now you're up on a ledge. You can roam around up here, but that giant rat is going to be our next target.
I've got the stream muted because I'm at my house.
Fair enough. Uh,
So, any suggestions for tackling this thing? I assume I'm
uh,
going to,
a drop attack will like lodge into its skull, so you'll deal a shit ton when you do eventually do that.
do I want to put any sort of,
Buff? If you have one. Uh, let's see. Got charcoal. Go ahead and throw on the charcoal pine resin. I think that one shot it.
yeah, it did.
There
Really?
you go. Yeah. This is still the early game.
Well, yeah, but I figured it'd be, I don't know, tougher.
No, not right now, at least.
Oh,
Yep. If you want to try to get him, jump attack. Most jump attacks will
uh,
tap forward and heavy attack.
no.
Ah. Well, all right. I believe there's
How?
no idea. It starts. Okay. So there should be another item in this room to your left, I believe.
Yep.
Then we're going to do the cheesy way to get to the bonfire in the depths. So go left.
Through this door?
No, actually, but you can pick it up anyway. So head back up into the room. don't worry about it. So there's going to be a waterfall on the other side of the room. Head over to the waterfall, and then to the left of the waterfall. So go all the way onto the left, and then step down, and then slide left, 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 left. There we go. Cool. All right, so to your right is going to be a staircase.
And is this thing a slime?
Yes. It is resistant to every damage except for fire.
Just because it's resistant doesn't mean,
You don't want to kill it.
well, it's not gonna die to.
Fair enough. Okay, so there's a stair. Head on
Right
up. Yep.
I didn't know Forrest Gump was such a loud movie.
No, I think that's just mom wanting to play it as loud as she can. Stairs, or yep, ladder, and then up these stairs right here. And then to your left is a door that unlocks into a bonfire.
Cool, cool.
All right. Go ahead and rest. Replenish any Estus, which actually, no, it won't replenish any because we're already at beyond 5. All right. So, next up, you will need to go kill the magical boy that buffs the boss if we don't kill him first.
Okay.
Yep, just fully repair everything. All right. So, out this room, back towards the ladder that you climbed up. Backstay! Oh, and
Ooh, a humanity.
nice. All right. So now, do not go down the ladder. You're gonna be going straight across, and after I believe a couple turns or so. Okay. Yeah. Those rats, they'll try to run away from you, but they can drop a humanity. So go ahead and kill them.
Ow.
Oh well.
Well, none of them. I do have a great axe though. Did I already have one?
Not a great axe specific, but that's not a door. I enjoy your enthusiasm.
Well,
Right,
it had glowies underneath it, so.
Yeah, rat in the box.
Oh, ow, heck.
Couple more rats down here. They were the rats from earlier that you were trying to swipe through the bars.
Well, that didn't work how I wanted it to.
Well, you do remember that you can lock on.
Oh, does that actually help?
Yes, it does. Locking on very much helps. There's actually an issue in Dark Souls 2 where if you use like a get up attack after rolling, Ghost Strike, sorry, it will have you attack in the direction that you rolled to rather than where you're locked on. Okay, so this is going to put you out into a chamber with, say, 3 or 4 medium-sized rats and a channeler.
Okay, so I just have to go to the channeler and kill him first before fighting the rat. That's a cough and a half.
Yeah. Aggro the rats first. The channeler can can follow from a distance. He'll be fine.
So wait, I want to go after the rats first, then the channeler?
Yes, because the channeler will be further to the left. Go ahead and just enter through.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean.
Oh.
Small chamber. 3 rats. The channeler is further to the left. So just step out and like throw a firebomb at the rats. Down.
Well, yeah.
Or that'll work too.
Ow.
Sorry, my throat's all fucked up now.
Ow.
Alright, yep. Back up and heal, and then you should be able to actually no. Make him come to you. Because there's a couple more rats back there as well.
How do I do that?
If you back off, he should start like walking towards just to try and get a shot in. Now he knows you're there.
No?
Or not? Oh. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Yeah. So whatever works. Yep. There's a couple rats hidden in those 2 boxes to the left. Might be too far away.
I'll use this bow now.
True. I think it hit to the right. Are you okay?
What?
You shot into the floor like twice.
Oh, that's because the controls are whack. I just need to rush him down because he's not moving.
Okay. Just again, be aware there's 2 rats in the boxes to the left. Okay, cool. Heal up and then just run at him. There shouldn't be anything else in this area.
Oh, he got hands.
Alright, there is a large titanite shard on the other side of this little pillar-ish thing. Yep.
Yummy.
Cool. And now you're prepared to take on the boss. Do you remember the way back to the bonfire?
Should.
Okay.
It's down
Okay. It's
a trap.
sort of. There are like holes in the floor where you can fall through that send you into a very dangerous part of the depths. So I don't want you to go through there if you don't have.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and avoid the trap.
Sounds good. All right. To the right. There you go. Right there. All right. So, gonna turn you back to human.
All right. Do I want to burn another humanity and make this better?
Kindled bonfire. I'm gonna say yes, just as like a safety. Because I'd rather you have like 10 Estus to work with.
And don't worry, I should get this boss first try.
You might not. It depends on how well you're positioned in case he does fuckery.
I don't have an. No. Should I level up before going in?
Sorry, say again?
Should I level up before going in? I have a few.
You know what? Sure.
think I only need like 1,000-ish.
Okay,
The next level.
there you
Oh,
go.
phone number.
So, uh, that should be enough.
Yep.
Yep, that's enough. Alright, throw it into Vitality, yeah.
30. Let's go.
Little furry hype. Alright, so, you're going to head to the little graded ladder room, then head down the ladder. So, to the right.
I can close.
Yeah. I, in case there's an invader. Right, so, to the left, down the ladder,
On the left.
behind you, and down the stairs. And from there, out into the room, and then to the right. There is a merchant over here if you want to check out what he sells. Through the, yep.
Aye, shall I? And good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Ooh. That
So this guy,
doesn't mean he buys.
no. Yep, so these crystal weapons, I don't remember if they can be upgraded. I don't think I've ever actually bought them, but they are pretty strong for what they are. The whole thing with crystal weapons is that their durability is absolute ass, and they cannot be repaired whatsoever.
So not that good.
Not that good, no. Not unless you're just speed running and you just want a super powerful weapon to throw away at the end.
Let's.
Okay. And then he sells you his armor.
Oh.
So after you beat the Gaping Dragon, he will
This funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
he will head back into Firelink Shrine. For
Afraid I don't see anything here.
oh yeah, there's this guy is a real asshole when it comes to talking. So you have to purchase a fair amount of stuff, and before leaving, talk to him.
Like,
It
how much of stuff?
probably like 100 souls worth. So just buy a few arrows, and then try and talk to him. I don't actually remember what the limit is.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually. So I am willing to share some tips. If you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons. That will repair the reassembling skeletons. I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Yeah, he's very profit oriented.
Okay.
But that is something new you learned. So this would be the normal door to enter Blight Town. I'm not going to take you down through it because you'll have to deal with more of the blow dart poison guys. Yep. So the boss is back through these gates to the left.
Like through
In
this
that door
doorway
right there. Yep.
All right.
Pretty cool place. Must be Must be a boss arena.
I'm scared.
You'll do fine, don't worry.
I'm off put. Wait a second. Wait, I
What?
can't jump off here.
No.
There's the.
Yep.
Okay. I'm a little less scared. All right. Any tips for this boss?
So he has a slam attack that goes pretty far forward. It will put him on the ground for 10 seconds, I want to say, or so. He takes bonus damage to the head, if you wanted to know that. Weak to lightning. His tail could be cut off to get a weapon, as well as limit his attack. And you want to summon
There.
both.
I can summon them
And
both?
well, yes. Yes, you can.
Let's go.
And these guys should help trivialize the fight. But this guy has fairly hard hitting attacks, but you can attack any point of his body for pretty good damage. So just be patient, block if you need to, back away if you need to. Doesn't he goes up into the air and will try to drop down on you, so be careful with that. So try to stay max health as much as possible.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, it's a cute little thing.
Shut up. I can see the teeth.
The walking vagina.
So big.
All right, so back up, back up, back up, back up. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, wait.
Oh. 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 Am I supposed to be doing this now?
Yes. This is the next fight. This would be the next fight after Cap. But that's why I had you summon these guys. For the extra help. So do your best to take care of the tail first.
Okay, am I able to target it specifically? Like, lock onto it? Or...
No. Alright, he's about to charge. Careful. Oh, never mind. No, Solaire! You were supposed to help! Alright.
Any elemental weakness I should be wary?
Lightning. All dragons in this game are weak to lightning. Kick his ass! Oh, come on, it's so close.
What do you mean it's so close? There we go.
There we go. Close to that. Click OK to get it off your...
Oh, there goes,
Alright. So at this point, you're going to want to try and keep your distance, wait for him to slam down, and then when he slams... when he, like, slams his entire face forward, attack his head... Oh, shit. That damages your weapon durability. I didn't think it would get to that point. Okay. You've got one attack on his head, and then get out of his way. That charge attack does a shit ton of damage, and his entire body becomes a hitbox.
Alright, good to know.
Alright, back up, let your stamina recharge. Alright, he's vomiting again. Alright, now back away. You got this.
That's a puker.
What?
Oh,
Almost. Alright, send it. Beautiful.
yeah!
Well done. Well done indeed. So if you did not kill the caller before the fight, he would have been able to buff the dragon, so his damage would have been increased, and his resistance would have been. So he would have been much tougher.
How do I check? Okay.
There is nothing else in the arena after you got the whatever from the body.
And that is a...
Yep, that is just a cliff. The boss dropped the key in order to go through that locked door, but we will not worry about it.
Okay. Alright.
Unless...
Okay. Alright, okay.
Yep. Let's get you back to the bonfire, spend these souls with nice level ups. Well deserved.
Yeah, the first boss that wasn't an absolute slaughter.
I mean, you could have made it an absolute slaughter by putting on lightning to your weapon.
Right, I could have, but I only had one, and do one.
Okay.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually. So I am willing to share some tips. The cursed ghosts of New Londo are formidable foes. To face them, you will require special arms or a cursed body. The quickest way to be cursed? Try the bug-eyed lizards in the sewer. Desperate measures, to be sure. Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny...
All right.
Uh,
There is no like close bonfire to getting to Blight Town. But so with So yes, with the Ghosts of Nulando, you can either get cursed with Curse, the this game's version of like Petrify or whatever. It will cut your HP in half, and that's it. And you'll be cursed. There are transient curses, which are available in New Londo. They are an item buff, essentially, that allows you to be cursed temporarily, but does not reduce your HP. But that is something for later on, much later on. Yeah, throw it into Vitality. We're getting closer to that 1,000 HP. Go ahead, yeah. As of right now, the current goal is to get 30 strength before you get to sense. But that doesn't mean that you need to get it right now. So feel free to put your things into endurance and vitality as you wish.
I want to be able to my load.
Okay, so that will be endurance. Endurance. Unfortunately, the FAP ring will be out of your capabilities as of right now. Just because.
The what ring?
The FAP ring.
Explain, please.
The Ring of Favor and Protection is a wonderful ring that boosts your health, your equip load, stamina. It's by a good chunk. The one issue with it is that once you put it on, it stays on or it breaks. So if you take off the ring once you have it on, it breaks instantly.
Gotcha.
So.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Ow. What?
Oh, yeah, those guys drop from the ceiling. Yeah, do it. Burn them all! Beautiful damage. Okay. So we're gonna go back up through the depths. So just follow along the watery part.
You mean this way?
Yep. There will be a hollow in the doorway on the left. Or not?
Oh, he might have been the torch guy that was in the hallway.
Alright, the water's a little bit deep here. There is a thing! You can button to get out of that. Burn in holy fire!
Well, at least it was only a fire.
They are very cheap. I will say they're very cheap. If it were a black firebomb, I'd be a little bit more sad, but no. So now you are where you would have dropped down to had you gone to Laurentius and saved him. There are 2 dogs in there, as well as a single hollow to the left. The dogs won't aggro until you get a little closer.
Wait, this is the bell tower.
No.
No?
Not the bell tower. This is the bottom of the room where you fought the butcher.
Ah. Right, okay. I thought I hit him.
That's fine. God, these dogs are bitches.
That was annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Just think, you beat the Capra Demon with 2 of those motherfuckers in there.
Ow.
Well, you're already becoming an expert. You know how to run past enemies. Alright. Now... and don't worry about it.
Where did they
And
go?
okay.
Where did they go?
So I will say, there are a couple there are some quirky things with Dark Souls.
It's because I
Uh,
loaded into a new area.
Yep. Specifically, I think the depths and the undead berg and above are loaded completely differently. So any enemies that are specifically designed for one area, such as those hollows, cannot come into the next area. Um, uh, there's also like essentially what could be considered like aggro walls, where the walls between like 2 different areas where enemies aren't supposed to like go between. Um,
There we go.
Good parry.
Yeah, it only took like...
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't died. I'm still human.
Yes.
Into the thick of it. Into
That
the
is
thick
back
of it.
up towards the Cap Demon arena. You don't.
So we're back
Up,
to...
back to Firelink.
Okay.
And then we're gonna head back towards the back door of Blight.
Ayo. Home slice.
Exit.
Chill out.
If you want to, you can grab like a few dung pies. Actually.
You what?
Okay. So grab like 2 of the blooming purple moss clump, just in case. And then down a little bit, dung pies. If you're ever in a situation okay, that's fine. That'll work. If you're ever in,
Stone.
yeah,
Why not?
they'll be useful for later at least.
Ah, shoot. I should have bought some.
You did not have enough. You had like 499.
eBay.
Thank you very much, Miss.
You have a wonderful personality.
Okay. But yeah, it's much better to start off your session with a nice, good old victory.
Victory.
Back into the aqueduct, and then continue on straight.
Tell everybody I'm on my... Here.
Oh, you might be able to jump attack through the wall. Suck it.
You know, of course, I'm happy that that worked, but at the same time, why the fuck did it?
Because I understand this game implicitly. Oh, that's right. I think Griggs is here?
You know what? I don't need to fight you. I don't need to take your thing either, but I don't need to fight y'all. Y'all ain't
Good
gonna
boy.
come down here. Hello.
Terrific to see us both in one piece, and pray that you never go hollow.
That's right.
Terrific. And
So this is Griggs. He is the initial sorcery team.
Oh, he was the one that I saved from the house, wasn't he?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
So now we're going to head below. Below Trek. He's still here. Okay. So.
Hello. I'm considering a change of location. I have a rather pressing matter to attend to up above. That keeper has served me well, but enough with her.
So, if you kill him now, she will not die, but she will never have the chance to speak ever again. And you won't be able to get the FAP ring until after you beat Ornstein and... Or actually, no. Well, you won't be able to get it until you get to Anorlon. You gonna do it?
I just...
It's okay. It's a tough choice.
I don't want her to die, but killing her will make her better. You'll be able to experience the world in new... Can't take that opportunity.
Alright.
So emotional. This is why they call it role-playing.
Yep.
There's
I will
actual
say...
tears in my eyes.
Don't worry, because you are the one who gets to save her soul. Oh, it's gonna be so good when you go and do it. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this motherfucker! And then you're gonna hit him over the head with a thing, and it's gonna be like, and then you're gonna hit him again because you have enough stamina to do it twice in a row!
Eventually.
Before you actually step out of the elevator, go ahead and step on the thing again, send it back, to send it back up. That way, in case you die again, you don't have to keep waiting for it.
I don't need to attack anything.
You don't need to. You'll still probably end up doing it, but you don't.
Eh. Let their tattered minds... Am I going the right way?
No, you're not.
What's the way
So,
I'm going?
you're heading over to Blighttown, but if you want to, you can grab the transient curse from that pot right there. Just break it.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, that's fine. Or, do you feel like going for a suicide run for another Firekeeper to increase your Estus healing?
Yes.
Okay. So, you might actually be strong enough to one-shot the ghost, but don't worry about it.
What
Okay.
does rusted iron?
That makes you walk faster through poor terrain. So, deep water.
All right.
I
Should I have the
think that's a bot.
transient curse?
Yes,
Oh,
but you
yes, it
don't
is. God damn it.
don't.
God, I didn't know I had
Oh,
bots in here.
well, it just showed up and
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
actually know how to do my mod things.
yeah. I'm safe-ish here.
Yes, you're completely safe right there.
Jeez. What you?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, there. Okay. Okay, I didn't see the. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. All right. Back in business.
Okay.
All right. So,
So,
yes on the transient curse.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Uh, so you'll want to get to about the midpoint on the second bridge, and then look to your right a little bit. That is the firekeeper soul. Do you see? There's a small path going from that piece of bridge or that piece of or whatever to the piece of land to the left. There is a doorway that you'll walk through. It is a very thin bridge, very hard to see under the water. Uh, but all you're going to do is just try to run up to it, pick it up, and you might die. But no, nope. Ah, damn. Oh well, it's fine. You don't know the map, and I told you to make a suicide run, so don't worry about it too much.
Well, I only had like 300 souls on me, and I mean I'm hollow again, but I've got a fuck ton of humanity.
And plus, you were more than likely not going to survive all the way down to Blight Town without dying anyway. Oh, there we go.
She's still alive?
Yep, she won't die until Qualag is dead.
Okay.
But most of the time, you're not expected to. Once you're down in Blight Town, you're not expected to come all the way back up uh, until the boss is dead, basically. Haban! Unban! Haban! Unban!
Aha. Well, in my defense, you did say it was hard to see under the water, so I just assumed I wasn't seeing.
That is entirely correct, and that is why I'm not getting mad or like trying to blame you. If anything, I'm blaming
Hey,
myself.
at least my stuff's right there.
Yep. So, did you see those like multiple arches in front of you as you went to turn into the water?
Uh,
To the left. Go left. Go left. You turn to the right. Yep, through there. Stop. Go right. Through there. Beautiful. Much easier.
oh. Oh, there we go.
You almost made it out of there, I will say.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yay.
Boost up your Estus a bit now.
Hell yeah. He's back.
Hooray.
I'm sitting here talking to you. You don't have to talk back. No, I just want you to know that, it's a shitty world out here, but not all of us can be as pretty as me. All right. Where to now? Back down there?
Yep. You're gonna head back down there, and then instead of going to the left like you've been doing, you're gonna head over to the right.
Okay. I'm going.
Hey. You're both pretty.
Wait. Okay. Alright. I see how it is.
I don't think you see how it is, to be quite honest. What'd you do that for? I was sitting there crying like an idiot, and now you disturbed me.
Oh my
So it's,
god,
turn
I
around.
hate this.
Around. There's... Yep, that door.
Right, Drake Valley.
Yep. Cross that little bridge. The big-ass cave on the right.
Right, okay, I remember this now.
Yep. Okay.
Mine with the shitty filter.
Because it needs to feel more depressing. Okay.
Yes.
Take a look. Can you see the enemies
Yeah.
from here? Go ahead and use your bow and try and...
Well, that's not it.
Alright.
Oh.
Told you could parry.
You right?
And they drop dung pies. Alright, go ahead and heal, and then the other one should be alone for you to just walk forward. I don't turn around. Beautiful.
Oh, less beautiful.
It's fine. I think you... All right.
Oof. I feel
It's tough.
so fucking powerful.
Almost. Oh no!
How could
The
this happen
arrogance!
to me?
The arrogance!
I made my mistakes. Yeah.
All right. I think those guys can be staggered into two-handed strikes.
Light or heavy?
Light. As long
Okay.
as you're wielding it in two hands.
All right, so bat.
Yes, I believe so. If
Which
not,
I should have enough endurance to do.
yes. Actually, yeah. On the way down, go ahead and swing it like a couple times and see how many swings you get out of your two-handed.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can get
Okay.
2.
Cool. That'll be enough then.
Oh my god, is that what motion blur is?
Yes.
Jeez, you're going really fast on this thing.
It might also be a case of it, like,
It's the particle
uh,
effects on them.
yeah, that, and it might lower the render ever so slightly in order to help with load times, because every single one of those ladders is meant to be like a loading zone. Good enough. All right, just be careful. There you go. I will say it is a lot easier to try and fish for backstabs than it is to try to look for a parry. Pancake. Cool. All right, so now you don't have to rush in order to get down quickly. All right, so essentially what you're going to be doing is you're going to keep going down ladders until you make it to the hamster wheel elevator. It should be essentially just a straight shot down to the elevator. You shouldn't have to go across for more than like a second or two.
There's
Yep. These guys are fire resistant, but you don't use fire.
I swat them like
Don't worry about it. Panic. Keep going down. Always heal. Damn. That is unfortunate.
rather so. Oh well.
Yep. Nice and calm. That's how you win.
Not like it's
True. But I do remember how you were last time, and I'm trying to keep everything calm and collected as possible.
yeah, no. This has like strangely enough, this has been very relaxing.
Actually, yeah, I'd say that's, well, yeah, I don't know. I'd say I agree with you, but I don't really, because I guess the lack of music helps. It's not expecting you to feel anything specific at the moment in time, except, focus on what's happening. Ugh, excuse me. This game's wonderful.
What was that?
I think that's just a roar to uh, to bait the player into freaking out and doing some kind of reaction. Okay, so yeah, it staggers into to R1s. Cool. All right. Do you want to take out the blow dart boys, or do you want to just avoid them again?
Um,
They will not respawn if you take them.
how do I take him out?
They are very weak. They just deal the toxin status. So
Am I able to snipe him from? Also, what is that thing, and can I kill it now?
that is the parasitic wall hugger. I'm not sure if you can actually hit it from this distance, but it is killable, and it guards the pyromancy power within. Okay, it might be too far away. You can technically hit it. It has a lot of health though.
All right.
There is no way to get across to it from this side of Blight.
All right.
But okay,
So,
load our boys.
Blood Art Boys.
So go ahead and head down the ladder, and then take this guy out. Head down another set of ladders. Where?
That's the first thing.
One more.
Oh.
Yep, go ahead and head down one more ladder.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Books. Also, sir.
Those pots are breakable if you needed a little extra room.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're thinking like Dark Souls. Okay, so head down one more ladder.
Finally.
Okay, one more.
He's right there. How much health does he have?
Not a lot. You should be able to one-hit him, to be honest.
No, I mean like bow and arrow.
Oh, you're gonna want to get up to him anyway. But talking bow and arrow,
I can't hit
don't worry too much about it.
him. Would blocking?
It does reduce the amount, so if you want to rush him. Alright, so there's a few others in this area as well. So just go ahead and go after them. They're already kind of poisoned. That's fine. The blooming. Okay. Well. So yeah, you cannot get like multiple stacks of toxin. So once you get it, just keep going. You just gotta remember to stop and heal for a bit. These blow darts do not stagger whatsoever.
This one jump?
I'm not quite sure. He might try to move out of the way, but don't worry about it too much. Head back around the way you just came, and then there's a fourth one in the little nook to the right. Heal. Oh, cool. Extra free one.
I'm sliding.
Yes, you are. Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still gonna be shooting at you, so
how do I get to him?
fire bombs. Double check that you're out of his line of sight. Go ahead and equip some fire bombs. Just huck them at him. And there you go. And that should be all the poison guys on this side cleared. So go ahead and use your last moss clump.
And they stay gone.
Yes. The poison dart guys are permanently gone. Down there is a fire cube.
Down there?
Yep. There are, I want to say there's this total of 7 dogs down here, so be careful. They breathe fire and they hit like the dogs above.
Whack. The firekeeper's to the right.
Correct. 2 more dogs.
Oh, that's
All
a
right.
+3 Estus.
Yep. When you get it back. You don't even have to worry about these guys. They're not guarding anything.
I don't care. They're there. No!
Don't ever tell me just because they're there again.
So what happens if I step onto this wheel?
You're probably gonna die.
I think I have enough souls for a level up. Where to now?
All right, so you're gonna head back up the ladder that brought you into this area.
Is that a door?
No, it used to be. It used to be like a lever thing.
Mhm.
Back during the game development itself. Think they I think they got rid of it for shit. What was it? It was a video by the Illusory Wall, I want to say. They just talked about a lot of cut content, and that was one of the things.
Oh, hey.
All right,
So-
so just head down.
Oh no.
Be confident. Confident. Hey. Okay. So.
This way?
Oh, no. You can go across it if you want, but that is not the way down.
Is there anything interesting over there?
Don't remember. There's probably like a loose soul or something. This game is all about adventure, though, so feel free to do as you wish.
Oh, there's an enemy over there.
Is there? That it kind of
Yeah.
looks like the wall hugger from earlier. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, this is the Tin Banishment Catalyst, as well as
Is
a
this a mimic?
spell. No, it's a sorcery.
Remedy. Oh,
Yep,
is that a status healer?
I think so. Yes, I think it removes poise. Actually, press pause.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I'm just going.
Yes. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're
Good.
okay.
I'm good. Sounds. Having the fall back.
Yep. I get you. I get it. All right. Should be the last ladder. Yeah. Then you're gonna hop on this. There are little nublets. So this would be the up. The other side is the down. Yep. The rickety ass like hamster wheel is what's controlling all this.
So, wait, what do I do?
You just land on one of those little platforms as it's going around. All right.
Oh, why is this so scary?
Because it's a rickety ass bridge. All right, get ready to hop off. And oh well, landing in the swamp.
You didn't tell me when.
You're right.
Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Okay. Turn around, and sprint. Okay. Use a humanity. No.
Nope.
Never mind. So just run to the left, and just follow those torches. Go over to the torches to the right, to the right. Follow those torches, and then keep going. Run past
Straight?
all these guys. Yep, keep going. Once you see stone to the left, you're gonna dive in there. Bonfire. To the left, left, behind.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that is so stupid. Oh, I don't have any
Oh my
attunements, so
god.
that's unfortunate.
All right, level up.
Oh god, okay.
All right.
Oh, gee.
So
Oh wait.
back here is an item.
I need to get some shit out of my inventory.
Okay. While you're doing that, there is a chest with an item in this little tube or whatever. There's nothing else back there. It's a dragon scale.
Are we gonna end up using this? Oh, you're... Alright, into the box it goes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So you were saying about up here?
So this is it's just got a dragon scale in it. There's nothing here. But according to map data, this spot right here is very close to where the gaping dragon crawls up into its boss from.
Ooh. Also found it. There's just
So
areas blocked off by gates.
yeah. Well, you don't need to go through every single spot.
But I mean,
Okay.
like, why is it built like that?
To keep you contained within the game area. All right, so Quelaag is going to be towards that direction. Yep. So all that spiking and all that spiky stuff is her area.
What do you mean, like? Oh, that stuff.
Yep, all the spikes and stuff. So there are 3 of those big guys with big clubs sitting out in front, but they're not with clubs. They have big rocks. So what you're going to want to do is head over to the right, and go along the wall to avoid their aggro.
So go over toward that enemy right there is.
Yep.
Quelaag mentioned.
Yep. Oh my God.
Wait.
So-
Ah, fuck it.
The regular poison doesn't do a lot of damage, so just keep going.
Just in case.
Yep. So
Ah,
Allie, he's going to be getting his first taste of Quelaag here soon. And if within these, if you don't beat her within the first couple attempts, we will get Man-Eater Mildred to help us. But in order to have her help us, we have to kill her. It's a weird way of saying we have to go human, get her to invade us, and then... sorry, go ahead. Go left. Look up to the right. Should be the entrance, right? Sorry, a little bit more left. There you go. So these guys down here will not attack you unless you attack them first.
I feel slightly intimidated.
You probably should. So, this boss will leave pools of lava. Will leave pools of lava on the ground, so you'll have to avoid those. She'll take damage. She'll take the same amount of damage from every single from every hit. So no body modifiers, basically. The main attacks that you need to watch out for are her sword, which she can do in a 3-hit combo, as well as a longer stabbing motion, and an AoE explosion, in which if you see her body like face plant onto its other body, it will explode. And it deals a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
Beyond that, it's just the spider attacking. So.
Okay. Give me 1 second to turn on my light because it is suddenly.
Oh yeah, no, I feel it. Yeah, man.
I can see once more.
Excellent. Go ahead and give it a try. There's not too much that you'd lose anyway.
Actually. The
Elemental?
Yes.
Immune to fire. Completely immune to fire.
Okay.
Immune to poison. She can be toxic, but it is very difficult, so I do not recommend it. You do have the lightning resins, so I will say give yourself a little bit of breathing room, so don't use the resin just yet. Learn her moveset just a little bit, because it's difficult for me to what's the word? It's a little more difficult for me to explain her entire moveset without you seeing how everything.
Okay.
So go ahead and give it the first try. But just remember, if her body flops onto her other body, run.
You know, I kind of picked it up a little bit through context clues, but you didn't tell me it was a freaking spider.
What are you talking about? It's a hot lady. With tastefully censored.
Chaos. Hot. Does it like harden? Does it like go away? Ow.
That is the explosion. What do you mean harden? The lava? Yes, it goes away.
Okay. Ow. I'm a scared little boy. Like I get it, but like.
So that is the thrust. So if you want to be safe,
Ow.
I'd say just get in one hit and then back away.
Okay. Woo!
All
Wait.
right.
Huh. Oh.
Just be patient. The opportunities will present themselves.
Oh.
Well, you got her down to half health on your first try, so I will say, yeah, good.
And I didn't even apply the resin.
Correct.
Would it be worth it to have the tennis?
I would say yes. Yes, it would be. So.
Ooh, you know what I can do? I can use one of my twin humanity.
That is true. You can use a twin humanity, and you can get Mildred available for summoning.
Very puggy indeed. I very appreciate my own wit of more.
You know what? Fair. Alright, so if you walk outside of this room, you should be invaded by Man-Eater Mildred. Go ahead and back up into this area afterwards. Oh, Mildred, where are you? There it is. Alright, so she's fairly tough. I think she has well over 1,000 HP, I want to say. But she doesn't deal a ton of damage.
There she is. Can she be parried?
Yes. Do you really want to attempt it, though? Maybe not that much. Okay, so not over 1,000. Maybe I
Anyway.
did something bad. You are beefed up to hell. That might.
What did I just do?
You got humanity and from killing her. So if
I picked up the
so
dark sign thingy.
yes. So
That good?
yes. When you kill an NPC invader, really any invader, I think, they leave behind a bloodstain in which you can pick up for a little bit of humanity, as well as occasionally an item. Look at you. All right. So, I don't believe you can... No, you haven't beaten Pinwheel. So. Yes, he got the butcher's knife. Alright, so, now that you have defeated her, Man-Eater Mildred will be available for summoning right outside Quailag's door.
Come here, my pretty.
Have I already told you the quirk about summoning NPCs for bosses?
No, I don't think so.
The boss's HP increases by, I believe, 50% for every NPC you have when entering the fight. So any summoned character.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why you were so concerned about the gaping dragon. Literally had twice as much HP as they as he would have normally had.
Are these guys still indifferent?
They're still fine. Yep. These guys are all praying to the fair lady.
Oh. Oh! I didn't realize they were people. I thought they were cute little, like, mushroom things.
They are people.
Oh, that's awful.
Yep. There is Mildred's summons.
Yes. Mildred. Why
So
is she so naked?
because nudity is makes you stronger on this planet.
Her knife,
She
please.
wields a sack. All right.
I probably should have.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? Forget this for a moment.
Oh my God, Mildred! She's killing Quaylag! She's going right for the pussy!
Is there friendly fire?
No.
Okay, cool.
Just be careful though, because you have an NPC. Back up! Back up! Back up! Back away! Okay. You can attack the legs and get the same amount of damage, so you don't have to go all the way inside her body.
Oh.
Go, Mildred! Go, Mildred! Go! Go, Mildred! Go, Mildred! Go! You don't have to buff if you don't want to.
Yeah, probably should.
Oh my! Back up! Back up! Oh God! Beautiful.
Soul of Quaylag.
20,000 souls. Beautiful. Onward
No,
to
the
the
fire's not
ruin.
friendly. Is that just gonna stay there now?
No, not permanent. Not permanently.
Okay. So
Now.
this way or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait. Do
It's
I
the
go?
second.
Do I go to New Orlando after? I ring the other bell.
You were not automatically teleported.
Okay. Pull this lever.
Yep. Ring the second bell of awakening.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was.
Yep. One is up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below in the ruins of Blight Town.
Okay,
Bring
Crow.
them both.
Chill.
Welcome, the House of Fun.
Ah, what the frick?
And don't worry about it. Hey, you want to see some more depression?
Welcome to Tilted Towers. Depression.
Yep. Head on downstairs.
I'm gonna die.
Nope. You will not die.
I'll
You
just
are
get very
perfectly fine.
sad.
Yep. All right. So, in one of these walls is going to be an illusory wall.
Bum. Can I kick, or does it have to be a
Kick, roll, as long as it's not more than just walking and running.
Aha!
Hello!
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
Yes.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
The lady I already killed? Oh.
Her sister.
That. So, do I
So-
do I rest at the
so-
bonfire? Do I talk
Yes.
to her first?
Perfectly safe to rest at the bonfire. It is a firekeeper bonfire. She is a firekeeper. And you are completely unable to talk to her right now. I am going to look up something for you. Because there is... the only way to talk to her is to have a specific ring equipped. You need to find out if you can acquire that outside of using it as a starting gift. Firstborn. Old Witch's for Sunlight Maggot. Motherfucker. Okay. So you... Okay.
I do have the firekeeper soul. Can I reinforce?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
You got boob souls. Yeah.
Aren't there some illusory worlds which need specific emotes?
Not in this game.
Huh.
Okay.
What happens if I try and
Sure.
enter a covenant?
It will, you'll be prompted to abandon your former covenant in order to enter this one. What's your current covenant? The Way of White?
Yeah.
Go ahead, join it. You are now a member of the Chaos Servant. Congratulations.
Fireball!
Bah.
Should I offer a human?
So, in order to get a shortcut for later on in the game, in order to save Solaire, Dude Bro of the Sunlight Bros,
Yes.
you will need to be a member of this covenant and unlock a shortcut that is later on in Izlith. If you don't have a use for the humanity right now, go ahead and offer it. So, in order to get the ring that allows you to talk to her, you have to trade it for a sunlight maggot. So that means you won't be able to do it until at least halfway through the end game.
You know, you'd expect this to be an illusory wall.
I believe there was supposed to be something there back during development, but I think they got rid of it for another. Instead, well, I kind of already botched your chance to get the item that spawns there. But Knight Kirk invades you multiple times throughout the game, and if you beat him every single time, when you finally beat the Bed of Chaos, his armor will appear there. And it's supposed to be this, oh my god, this Knight Kirk is so evil and all that stuff. But then you find his armor there, and it's like, oh my god, he's trying to help this poor lady this entire time.
Pause.
Sorry.
How do I check to see if I'm hollowed or not without taking off my helmet each time?
So do you see how the numbers top left corner, the 00, they're white right now?
Yeah.
They're like glowing white. That's how. When they're glowing white like that, you're human. If they're like dull, you're hollow.
Gotcha. That's nifty. All right, so where to now?
So now you're actually going to head back up the Firelink Shrine.
When do I get the ability to teleport between bonfires?
Smo and Orenstein. The halfway point of the game.
I don't want it. Oh, well. At least I have... Wait a second. You said the Firekeeper at Firelink Shrine dies after we beat Quaylag.
Yep.
Oh, it hurts.
Which means...
Gotta get back and see a corpse. So yeah, I'm glad I used my Firekeeper soul there.
Yep. Alright, so head left. Round all these motherfuckers. So the basic path of the game is you go up to the Undead Church first. And then you head from there down into the depths, and then down the main path of Blight. From there, you see, as you're coming across all this swampland, you see the elevator going up. So you make it to this halfway point bonfire. You're like, damn, I need to beat the boss down here first, then I'll check out this area. So you beat Quaylag. Actually, you know what? No, this is perfectly fine. I was about to say you could have killed Ceaseless Discharge, but there's no reason for you to. At least not yet, because you can always teleport back down here once you get to Anolondo. Alright, so yeah, it's going to be on your right side, the right side of your character. Get ready to go off, and go off.
And I'm going back up.
Yep, straight back up.
And there's enemies again.
Only a few.
These fuckers.
Just remember, you killed all the toxic boys that were here. So at this point, now there's only these few Chaos Eaters, I believe. They're not Chaos Eaters. Chaos Eaters are later. I'm just gonna call them Chaos Bugs. But there's only these
bugs
because they are of the Chaos.
But they're in Blight Town.
Yes, but you saw that like fiery breath thing that they do?
That's
blood? That's chaos. Oh, are you talking about the mosquitoes?
Yeah.
So I'm talking about these guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I just call those mosquitoes. These guys are like chaos bugs. Because they are born of the chaos. Yeah. So the lore of the Fair Lady is that she saw all the people suffering down here in Blighttown because they didn't have any like fresh water or fresh anything.
Mhm.
So they were also infected with a blight called blight pus. So instead of letting them continue to suffer, she ate the blight pus.
Ian,
Just yeah, you can just run past these guys as long as you can dodge. Because once you get to the door of once you get into New Londo, they'll stop chasing you. To be more specific, uh, there is an aggro wall right inside of the mouth of the cave that will stop them from going forward unless you get them to attack you more. It's a weird thing, but either way, you made it back up. You're almost to safety.
most bullshit thing about the mosquitoes is they can go through. To be fair, so can you.
They can attack through it, but they can't go through it. Those are your walls that need. Oh, from earlier, that is Dark Souls 3, I believe, where there are certain things where you need specific emotes, but that's like hidden content, technically. Excuse me.
What is this black eye orb?
Go ahead and take a look at the description of it.
Invade world of murder of.
So go ahead and press square, and it will give you a longer text block.
Invade the world of the murder of a firekeeper to perpetrator and firekeeper. Black eyes. Constant city of.
Yep.
So what? I crack that and I get sent to in Orlando.
No. So the game will prompt you when you are in range. When you activate it, it will allow you to invade Lortrek's world and attack him. And it's constantly reusable until Lortrek is killed. Hello.
Sup?
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Sika Framt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Sure.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Okay. Wait.
I am pleased to see. Is it so?
Go ahead and talk, just to get a little bit more information.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution.
Okay, so now any item that you have that is in your inventory or in your store box, you can feed it to him and get souls out of it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I will say, beware if you when you're going through your like consumable items and stuff. The souls that he gives you will not be the same quantity that of the souls that you would use. Um, shit. How do I explain that better? Uh, he will buy a $1 bill from you for $5, but he will also buy a $100 bill from you for $5.
Uh. All right. So I'm probably not going to be using these cracked red eye orbs, correct?
Correct. Not at all.
All right. So feed.
Yep. Go ahead. Yep. Sell them.
So no. Explain what you mean.
So when the consumable soul items,
Mhm.
the souls that you pop for extra souls, he will buy any of them for 500. That
Okay.
includes the really good ones and the really bad ones.
Okay.
So only the bottom two you want to sell to because those are under 500. So the
So
soul of a lost undead and the soul of the large soul of a lost undead. Soldier and above, don't touch them. I am absolutely god awful at it.
Farewell, chosen.
cool.
Okay.
Wait. No. The fire. I can't level up.
Not here, but can take the shortcut ladder back up to Undead Parish and go to the Parish bonfire.
Right. Oh, hey. You're
Woody?
back.
Oh, me. I've scoured near and where could she have gone? My lady, to think.
Petrus!
Don't bother feeding him the good. Genki would
Yes.
say cash in pocket.
do not know what that is a reference to, but I will be proud of you nonetheless. Okay.
Wait, the
So,
one that's above Andre, right?
yes.
Do I have
However,
the
once you actually,
materials to upgrade my shit?
you might. All right. Good night, Remedy.
Night Remedy. Anyway.
All right. So I'm going to make a recommendation here. Instead of vitality and whatnot, you'll want to get 10 attunement if you can.
Okay.
Okay.
I can get 9, but I can probably crush enough souls.
Yes. Should be able to.
I will. I will indeed.
All right. So.
This is gonna take.
Yeah. Go ahead and just use the big ones first. So. Can you... Okay, so Quelaag Soul can give you 2 weapons. The Quelaag Fury Sword or the go ahead and level up and see if you can get to it. Beautiful. So that will give you 1 attunement slot, which means that you should be able to you know what? This is okay. Can't use Remedy, but you could pop another couple souls, head down to Laurentius, and buy like a fireball or a combustion off of him.
So, what do I need in order to
Cast this spell.
Yeah.
So you would need a source. You would need a staff. So you already have one of those. Tin Banishment Catalyst. Unfortunately, you
No,
also need
I
the
mean like
required.
what stat am I missing for?
Intelligence.
Okay.
That requires a 16. You have 8. I do not recommend bothering to level up intelligence for this build. I just wanted attunement so that way you would have at least 1 magic slot, so that way you could equip excuse me, at least one of the pyromancies, because pyromancies don't require any levels.
Box.
Yeah.
The Pyromancy Flame, the Talisman, or
Personally, I would go with these. Can't even use Sorcerer's Catalyst either. Damn.
no, I'm weak as
Pyromancy Flame. Well, it's not that you're weak, it's that I made your build specifically for being a heavy hitter without magic.
All right. So I have to go back down to the bird.
Firelink Shrine, actually, because he's sitting.
The bird.
like, you know what? Sure, I'll say the berg.
Don't stop me now. Don't
Cause
stop
I'm having
me.
a good time, having a good time.
Doo-doo-doo. So thirsty. But, like, don't want to.
Du, 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 du. I'd say eat some Jello or like sip some honey, but that's not the
Gross.
proper thing either. He dreams of becoming a pot.
I just need to gulp down a little bit of root.
Nice and thick, coats the tongue. Mm-mm-mm. Go ahead. Gesture at that man. Ooh! Ooh! Fuck you!
I'll kill him. I won't actually. I'll kill him. This is the pyromancy guy, right?
Yep. Such a good man.
Why? Tell me.
No. Your answer is no.
In any case, apologies, my friend. Forget that I said anything.
I'm so sorry, Laurentius. I'm so sorry. You can't die on me. So if you so the reason why he asked that is because you have the chaos fireball pyromancy. If you tell him where you found it, he goes down to Blight because he looks for Quaylana, who you haven't met yet. And he goes hollow searching for her because he can't find her. If you went down there searching for her, you couldn't find her either because she will not spawn until you have a high level pyromancy flame. So, what you can get from him are Fireball, Flash Sweat, Iron Body,
Iron Flesh.
Iron Flesh. So Fireball and Combustion will be the two like cheapest ones. They are fairly versatile. If you, how much is Fire Orb?
More than I have, 8,000.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, no. Okay. If you want some versatility, you'll want to go with Fireball.
I only need one, right?
Yeah. And then, if you, yeah, go ahead. You can try them out if you want. Yep. Increasing the pyromancy flame increases the damage of your pyromancy.
Cool.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Sure.
Oh, Laurentius, please don't. Don't make me sad. He was so disappointed.
Straight to the moon.
One of these days, Margaret. Hello.
Oh, great. More souls to.
Yep. Because you're having a good time, having a good time.
Message Salty.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Into Discord or just into chat?
Into chat.
Alright. That is what I am attempting.
I.
Alright. So you'll cast with the light attack, but do not do it anywhere near Andre.
Oh, you mean this?
Don't. Careful. You do not have the souls to fix your fuck up if you do. Nope. So if you want to do anything with your Zweihander, you're going to go to reinforce, not modify. And you're just missing the souls for it. So
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
let's see.
No,
Where's the
forget you.
source? Don't you tell this muscle man to forget you. I don't believe there's anything that you'll need the soul of the Moonlight Butterfly for. So if you want to pop it for souls,
I do not want poppets for souls, thank you very much.
alright.
So
Understandable.
I only need like 400 souls. I just need to find.
Find some willing participants.
Yeah, because these fucks are fire, right?
Somewhat.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, it's right now your fireball damage is going to be closer to just firebomb. But you don't have to keep purchasing it.
Well, no, that's fantastic. It's great damage. I have
You want to get that item?
yes, but also I just generally have a not much of a vague idea of what like I know for why I quest, but I do not.
So you are currently in Dark Root Garden. It is at the base of. It's like kind of next to the Undead Bird, just below it. But I
I
will.
remembered.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So
do I have the item for this?
nope. Andre sells it for 20,000 souls. You are a healthy boy. Yep. So that way, you're gonna encounter 3 of the things to the right. Careful, because I distinctly remember you picking up the item that's in there. Ooh, nice. All right. So out into this area, then turn to the right. See that tree right there?
This one?
To the right.
This one.
That one. Yep. Kill it. That tree wants your lunch money. Onward!
I'm so confused.
So that is supposed to be a living tree. Here's a frog mouth. I don't.
You saw that, right?
Understandable. Have a good day.
What does it drop?
I don't remember, to be quite honest.
Hey, living tree.
It's another tree.
Shine. There we go. Shine. Shine. Shine.
What it? I understand you want to use the fireball, but you could have used those fireballs for something else.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Fuck it. Don't cost
Fair enough.
anything but fire trip. Anything?
So the item is up those stairs.
Oh no. Fucking do it. Ow. Oh dear God, why?
Get Tranquil Walk of Peace, motherfucker. That means you are getting Tranquil Walk of Peace. You cannot dodge. Do not attempt to dodge.
Okay. No.
So those stone golem, that slowdown. If you try to dodge, your character will stop, try and dodge, and not get off of his feet whatsoever, and he'll be open for an attack.
Okay.
But that set of stairs that you wanted to go up but didn't, that is where the item is. And it is the wolf ring, which boosts your poise by a very significant amount.
Green block. All right, so found out it dropped a blossom.
It boosts stamina regeneration for 1 minute. Excuse me. So it is essentially a consumable green grass crest shield, and they stack. So if you ever need a shit ton of stamina regen for any reason, have there's technically 4 items that give stamina regen. Chloranthy ring, which you haven't been into the area where it's found.
Kill this guy.
You don't have to, but feel free to.
Didn't realize I could one-shot him. So now that I'm out of Blight Town, I don't need the.
Correct. At least not for now. Not for.
So
So
now
now-
with bonus poise, I won't stagger as.
Correct. Now you should be able to take even more attacks from weaker enemies, and then a single strong attack from like bigger enemies, without staggering.
Hell yeah.
In fact, I think you're at 86 poise, I believe, or 86 or 90. I forget which. 86. Okay. So with that, you should be able to tank a hit from Ornstein himself and not be affected. I believe there's an item over to the left there.
Totally
Nice.
about it.
Okay.
Hooray.
Yep. And now you can head back to Andre.
Man,
mean,
this
you
was a
got the
hell of a
souls.
detour.
Mhm.
It's a hell of a detour because now I have to go around and kill all the statues. This part of the fort.
You don't have to.
I don't have to. Probably should.
You could. They respawn though.
But I mean, that's more soul.
Okay.
Let me grind.
Okay. Careful. He swung his sword, and then you were just like, I don't care. So, uh, if anything, I think the stone golems can drop their sword. Sword and maybe their shield. Their armor set, however, is located in another part of Darkroot Garden, so you don't have to worry about trying to find that. Oh, that's satisfying, though.
You've created a monster. Honestly, I'm proud of it.
There's a couple, there's a thing on the tree behind you.
What was that?
Two-headed lizard snake thing.
They ambush you?
I don't know. I've always killed them before they do anything.
Alright, back to Andre. Up. See, I'm pretty sure this is the bonfire that like everyone puts as aesthetic.
Maybe you're being stalked by something? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if there's an enemy too close, it's like a specific range for bonfires. If an enemy's too close, it'll deactivate, making it so you can't sit down. You get to fight with Tarkus. Not fight Tarkus, but with him. You get to join alongside him in the battle for Sen's Fortress. Oh, is that going to happen tonight? How late do you feel like streaming?
I can stream till midnight, although
Although you don't want to.
well no, I'm vibing pretty well right now. Case of probably need it.
Okay. I want to at least try and get you into Anne Orlando tonight. To the right. hopefully, this should be all the souls that you need. Do you want to upgrade your armor at all before you head into the Zen's fortress?
Would it be a good idea?
Personally, I would say yes, at least one level. One,
Then sure.
two, 4. Okay. You'll at least be able to get a +1 to each of your armor.
Should I do that before I?
No. Upgrade your weapon first, then any extra souls will go towards your equipment. Would it be a good idea?
From the looks of it,
Go
I
ahead.
only have one time.
Yeah, go ahead and upgrade the Grass Crest Shield one more time, because I think it increases its stability as well. So go ahead and buy 4 Titanite shards. Should only be 3,200 souls.
Well, you need.
Yep. And then you should be able to reinforce your armor just a little. All right.
Don't get yourself killed.
Ooh, excuse me. All right.
Ooh. What's the new icon?
The like chest piece looking thing with the arrow pointing up.
Yes.
That is the Wolfring's poise boost.
Nice. All right.
So you've got stamina regen, you've got a poise boost. All right. On to Sen's fortress.
Now, is this the place with the snakehead guys that throw paralysis at you?
They do not throw paralysis, but yes, they throw lightning. All right. First block is a trap. It's an arrow trap. It shoots from the front.
Oh god.
And the snake men take damage from their own traps. Honestly, though, you should be like super powerful at this point.
Oh.
There's a soul off to the right. Okay. Up the stairs, and then you'll see the like main hall, basically. So this will be the majority of sense getting past the guillotine. These ones have a very large gap in between each one, so you can just slowly walk forward.
Okay. My alarm's going off for me to take my medicine.
Okay, you are safe.
So, where's... If you also have medicine to take your medicine. Got any meds to take, George?
Nope. Not yet.
Alright.
you can survive the fall down to the bottom, but if you do fall, there will be other things to attack you. Okay.
I thought they were the statues were following me.
Nope.
Got really concerned for a moment.
Nope. So Sen's Fortress used to be a training ground for the Anor Londo Knights. So Silver Knights, Black Knights, all those people that followed Lord Gwyn, they would come here for training to train to hone their like agility and stuff while wearing their armor. You can just run up to that guy and hit him. The guillotines, they block the shots. Haha! Alright, that chest right there is a large Titanite shard, I believe. Don't worry, you're good.
Too large.
Too late. Alright. So, when you run up here, don't worry about him. He'll get hit by a boulder. Back up out of the room. And another boulder. Hooray.
Okay.
So they pass by infrequently enough where you should be able to run through, but
do I want to run up there or down?
you will want to. There's a small path on the left that has a fog wall. You're going to be making it to that. So wait until the next boulder passes.
Okay.
Good enough. The snake man up there is guarding a good ring. It boosts your physical defense. Oh! That was very unfortunate.
Very.
So that is what happens if you get blood loss or if you take too much bleed damage. It will take out half your health bar.
This fire isn't kindled, and I want to kindle.
Okay.
I'll use 2 of my regular humanity.
Excellent.
Jojo.
Alright. So while you're doing that, I am going to use the bathroom, and you should be able to get back up to that point. You know where everything is.
Actually, I think now would be a great time to take a break.
Take a break. All right. Sounds fine to me.
All right, everyone. We'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Enjoy the cool dulcet tones. All right, and we're back. Someone just posted something on Discord, so I'm gonna check that real quick before we get back into. James is gonna be getting his.
Okay. Starting the 27th. That is roughly 2 weeks' time. Oh boy. That's kind of gonna suck for me, but whatever. Shit happens. And he is the one who needs the help more. Anyway.
Fuck.
Just remember, no matter how powerful you think you are, even the most basic enemy can still beat you if you're not careful enough. Trigger that trap. Who the fuck?
What?
I'm, like, concerned that someone thinks that uh, another weapon that is, like, really good for, like, early game and stuff is considered a noob trap weapon, even though it's actually really good for getting into the late game as well. There is a scythe in Catacombs that you can pick up early and is really good, but
Oh.
just peer around the corner. The Snake Man doesn't show up after the first time that you get to this point because it's supposed to like show you, hey, there's a boulder trap right here. Second, wait for the second boulder to come through, and go. And there should be. I'll hope. Panic there for a second. I was like, wait a minute, where's the mimic trap? But no, yeah, it's. So the Ring of Steel protection gives you a bonus to defense versus physical attack. Excuse me. All right, there is a Snake Man in the other room. Almost. Pancake! Alright, so the trap, you'll have to cross it. It'll activate from behind. So, yep. So if you want to, you can just raise your shield and backstep. Yep. There you go. Nice. Alright, so did you just hear that metal scraping?
Yeah.
Boulder's gonna be coming down in front of you now. Okay, so a lot of people want to try to rush up directly to where the boulder's coming from. You don't need to do that. Not here. So I'm going to say
Am I going down the ramp or up the ramp?
You're going to be going down the ramp.
Okay.
And then at the very bottom of the ramp, there's going to be a hole. You're going to turn left just before the hole. Okay, maybe heal up first before you... Alright, that is a mimic. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, so now just hang out down here for a minute.
Ooh, lightning speed.
Yep. Don't get on that elevator yet. Just hang out down here for a minute. The boulders, they go down that hole, but they don't go into an endless abyss. They stack up. Once they're fully stacked up, they'll break a wall, which will give you a ring for item discovery.
Oh.
So just wait for the next boulder to come through, and go ahead. And then, yep, just now you can head back into that room. Then you're going to be going up the elevator. So what you're going to do is you're going to step onto the elevator, turn around, and once you're enclosed, you're going to just walk forward. Get on, turn around. Once you're enclosed, you're going to walk forward, because if you don't get off the elevator in time, it will stab you to death.
Okay.
Now up these stairs, then turn left or right, whichever way is up. And then you will, up there is the boulder control system. So go ahead and it's going to careful. All right. So there's a little lever that you can use to control where the boulder shoots to. You want to push the lever to the right.
This direction?
Yep. So you're gonna go. So it's gonna go down, and it's gonna break a wall down there. You might notice. Yep. So go ahead and let the boulders kill the snake man that's down there, and then redirect the boulders to the exact opposite side of where they're going right now. It'll just launch them right out. All right, cool. Flip it all the way around. All right. Now head down the path that you were just sending the boulders to. Newly broken wall with an NPC and an item. Hello.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
I think you can open up now, actually. Just walk a little bit closer. Cool.
Oh, heavens! And I'd love to resume my travels. Speak with me then.
He said,
So,
where?
Firelink Shrine. He'll be standing right next to Griggs,
Okay.
the guy you freed earlier. Should be able to access that as well. I believe it's a soul of a hero. It's fine, you won't slip out. So that is 10,000 souls, I believe. That is death.
Okay. So where to now?
Alright, so you're gonna make your way back up to the boulder control mechanism. But be careful, because I believe the game resets the boulder trap to target you when you're going through the level normally as well. Behind. So just stand there for a second, double check, see if the boulder tries to come back. I think you're good. And if you'll look down and to your right, you'll see a Sigmire in his natural habitat, sitting there, being useless.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, poo. Not this way, right?
Not forward, but to the right. Yep, right up there. And so now you don't have to adjust the controls whatsoever if you don't need to.
Alright, where to next?
There's a little doorway to your left. Turn around. Right there. Alright. Arrow traps. If you activate it and then... Okay. If bumbling works, bumbling is what you'll get. So now it's more or less simple matter of just getting past guillotine. And then a few more enemies. So nothing too complicated. go. There's enemy on the right, and there's a lightning boy up the stairs a little bit. And then there was another path back down below. Behind and to the left. There you go. Now there's one more enemy. If you want, you are able to make 2 strong attacks, and they should both connect as long as the first one hits.
Okay.
Alright, so this next one is going to be a very thin bridge. A lightning guy will be on your left. He's going to try and shoot you. Between the first 2... actually, yeah. If you can try and take him out with a fireball, go ahead. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so there's a gap in between the first 2 and the second. So you don't need to necessarily run all the way forward. Okay. Now just go up and to the right. The arrow traps both come out the same way. Alright, let's get you to the bonfire. Okay, so to the left. And up the stairs, you'll see a big black fire bomb mark. You want to avoid this. Going forward. To the right. Over the broken portion of the wall.
Oh, down here?
Yep.
Can I get that first, or is it a trap? It's a trap. I would like an apology, please.
I will offer no such thing.
You said to avoid them. You didn't say what was there.
You are correct.
And now I have to do all of this all over. Although, technically only half, because I don't need to.
That is also correct. And you can just activate the trap yourself to fuck. But yeah, in reality, you only have to kill like 5 or 6 enemies in order to get all the way up there. There's the one that's going to block your progress on this first bridge. There's the lightning one on the second bridge. There's the one in the trapped hallway. Yeah, anyway. You've got this. And plus now you know the route, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Uh, I think you're good. If you wanted to get that item, that you would go up the stairs instead of down the stairs, and then dive off the left. But I didn't want to take you on something that was riskier than it needed to be.
The item, anything with it?
I think it's just a loose soul. You can just trigger it and back up. Alright, fireball. Beautiful. Genius! Okay.
Okay, so now that I know that fire bombs will that item.
It's you just get the bonfire first. There we go. Nice and safe. So I think that item specifically is just a large soul, or it's a titan jar. I'm not sure. Little short. But you're at 1,001 HP. So you have more or less reached what I intended you to reach. Alright. So, let's take you on a little visit to the right. And just go along here. There's a big knight in a shield. You might be able to one-shot him. I'm not sure, though. Remember, they hit hard.
I'm not respecting your Estes much.
Look, you're not the main. He's not the main character. You don't need to respect his sippy. All right. So up here, there is an NPC. He is hostile. This is Prince Ricard. He is a Dex warrior. Get fucked. Alright, so I believe up here is a Divine Blessing and a Rare Ring of Sacrifice.
And what is the Divine Blessing?
It fully heals your HP as well as gets rid of any negative status. Everything except for curse, I believe. So if you're poisoned, if you bleed it, if you're starting to bleed.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well. But now you have a bunch of extra souls. If you want to just head back to Bonfire, you can. Just Homeward Bone.
Whoa, 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 I'm Homeward Bone.
Yep. So that rare ring of sacrifice will be important for later. There is a scripted death that you have to have, and you could be cursed from it, so that will be necessary for you to take if you want to keep your souls and stuff when that happens.
Okay, so where to now?
You're going to sort of head back in the direction that you started going. So up past the bonfire. Actually, if you want, you can head down here. There's a fire resistance ring down here.
Oh, this guy.
Remember these boys? They're a bit tougher now. These are the guys that have gone through the fortress. Stronger. Just a little bit, though.
This guy's parried.
The ones with the big shields, they do not. It's the one with the smaller shields that do. I believe this is the Flame Stone Plate ring. Yep. So that will boost fire resistance. Not really useful for too much right now, but definitely during the Izalith Gauntlet, it'll be pretty useful.
How do I get down?
in order to get that item, you'll need to fall down on a broken bridge. But it's not really worth it. It's just a sniper or crossbow.
Okay.
I say sniper crossbow, but it's literally just the crossbow, but with a little bit more damage, I believe.
Okay.
It,
I just
it still
realized
doesn't.
this guy is what's dropping the.
Yep,
And also, what the fuck is throwing the bomb?
another giant. You might get a little glimpse. Yeah, you got a little glimpse.
Does he stop?
You can kill him.
No, I mean like, is there a bridge?
Not really. No, you'll just have to run past. Up the stairs and then to the left. So I would recommend going after the giant first. So keep going. To the right. Another right. You'll need a specific key for these. Keep going. Stairs. Yep. Don't worry. As long as you keep moving, you'll be fine. All right. So, you are now at the top. You can go and kill him. He is tough. Careful.
Oh, what the?
All right. He's down for a second. Go ahead and hammer him. All
Gone
right.
permanently?
Yep. He's gone permanently, and if he had stayed alive, he would have interfered with the boss fight, which you can actually see the boss from here.
Fuck me. What do I need to make this easier?
So now that you've taken out this big guy, you can head back down towards that building is where you can go to summon Tark.
Tarkus?
Yep.
That means I have to. You know what? Let's do.
All right. But before you do that, let me get you over to the other side of the broken bridge. What the? That was a long ass scream. Okay. Oh shit. What just happened?
Compute. It weird thing with command prompt. It's doing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, what's special about these?
So these cages will take you down to the beginning of Sen's Fortress. Unfortunately, they require a special key that is across the bridge, the broken bridge that you have to jump across. Ooh, nice. As far as I know, there's nothing back here, but this is directly underneath the boss arena. So I think it's supposed to like inform you that, hey, there's nothing under here. You might be able to do something with that.
Like what?
There's a special mechanic for this boss where if you deal enough damage to his legs, he will stumble and then he will fall backward. And if you're in the right position, he tumbles over the edge.
Auto win.
Yep.
Okay.
So you,
This?
yep, you'll be able to. You can jump straight across. Just be careful. And if you fall, you will not die. And you got a couple more attempts, so don't worry.
You stop. At?
He wants the attention.
Should I go to the bonfire?
I'd suggest going to
Oh wait, no.
getting.
The whole reason we were coming back.
The reason that you're coming back was to get across the bridge, and then go to the bonfire. Humanity up.
No.
The last second mistake.
Right. I have no attention to give you right now.
Beautiful. You decide to dress up as the firekeeper when killing Lautrec just to rub it in his face.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took my sense fortress alone. But I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching.
Oh?
So he sells large Titanite shards, black firebomb. He also sells the tower shield, the great sword, and a couple other good good weapons, as well as the Onion Knight armor.
And since
And
you're
then-
not going to be using it.
Yep.
Oh, hey, I've
And-
read.
And then he also sells a couple good defense rings.
All right. Am I wanting to get any of these?
Let's see. Weapon is at +8 right now, right?
I believe so.
I don't believe you'll actually need any of them right now. If you want, you can buy a couple more black firebombs. That's about all I can think of right now.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink
Okay.
Yep. So down the stairs, it's a long staircase. So just be careful and don't fall off.
Snake eater. Someday.
What a thrill! Oh, okay. I think we're very
Out of sync with that. I'm
Yeah.
thinking Snake Eater, but it's set in an office building.
Oh, that guy is just guarding the cage key to those two cages. Thrill with darkness and silence.
Okay.
What a thrill!
So is this all I needed?
Yep. So, cage key will be for that. And then from there, once, yeah, actually, you can just head straight back to the bonfire right now. Go human, so that way you can get Tarkus.
Black Iron Target.
To the yep.
I give my life, not for honor, but for.
Snake Eater.
Thank you, my queen. How many times are you able to kindle?
As of right now, once. Once you get the rite of kindling, you can kindle 3 times to have a total of 20 acid flasks. Technically, you can, if you're good enough, you can kindle. You can kill the boss that gives you kindling as the first boss right after the Asylum DM. If you're good enough. So all you really need to do is go straight down into the catacombs, avoid everything, drop straight down to the bottom, then summon Paladin Leroy. He can solo Pinwheel by himself.
This is the right direction.
No. Just like Iron Tarkus can solo the Iron Golem, Paladin Leroy can kill Pinwheel. The lickety. It's literally hilarious. Well, not literally,
I
but
want
it
to
is.
kill that one, but I don't think I can.
You can. It's not worth it though, because I think that one respawns.
Ain't that
I think
a
it's-
kick in the head?
Yep. Write it down. Step off and then step back in. No issue whatsoever. But now you've unlocked the shortcut straight from the beginning to the end. So in case you need to leave Anne Orlando before you beat Ornstein and Smo, you have far less less of a risk to yourself. right. Yep, right across that bridge. Pick up the big man.
Iron Tar. Honestly, y'all are wild for wanting to name the ship that.
You're right, but when you watch what happens, you're gonna be wild for him. I hope. I hope he does his Chad thing.
Any elemental stuff I should be aware of?
Not really. Tarkus can do most of the work. However, he has a ranged attack. He'll start off with it. And then he has a couple grabs and axe.
A lot of good Tarkus did there.
Skillish. That was straight up you running in, getting hit by the boss multiple times
You didn't
without a
tell
care
me
in the
shit.
world.
Like, fuck am I supposed to do? The way you're talking about it, he should have dropped like 2 seconds in.
No, that's not how this game works. That's
George, that's literally how every single boss up to the Capra Demon.
okay. First of all, no, it wasn't, because Quelaag wasn't an instant drop. You sat there and patiently fought.
Quelaag was after the Capra Demon.
Okay, do you want to know something? That's how I planned it out. That's what I wanted you to. I wanted you to feel powerful, so you would continue. So I decided to plot out everything to make it so that way you could easily trounce like the first 5 bosses.
Okay, but that doesn't take away the fact that you weren't helping me with that fight.
Okay, then I'll be honest with you. Now, like, at this point, the bosses are going to be kind of fast. They're not going to be super slow, so I'm not going to be able to help too much. The Iron Golem starts off with a ranged attack. When you get up close to him, he has a few different axe slams, and he has a grab attack. You need to pay attention, and you need to be careful. If you want, you can let Tarkus do all of the work. Back off from the boss and let him do it. Don't even get in range of the boss if you're going to have Tarkus do all the work.
Where did I get a human?
Probably the guy you just killed. However, I will say if you do want to sit back and just block the entire time, be aware that the golem knocks you back. Like, he'll force you to, like, somersault backward. So let him come out into this area. Give yourself plenty of room so that way you can avoid his attack.
Alright, what's the conditions to stagger him again?
Enough damage dealt to his legs. Heal up. All right. All right. I hope he doesn't throw you off. Okay. No,
Arcus.
Tarkus, he's stuck. No.
Yeah, George, honestly, gotta say, not very impressed.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's grabbing.
Can you not be hurt during the trip?
No, that's Oh, he's staggering, or not? Oh, what a bitch. Oh, now he is. There you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, very mammalian.
Oh, right.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet, should I have?
That's fine.
Because this is gonna transport me to...
Yep, in Orlando. Oh, excuse me.
It's with these bone demon looking fuckers? Bone devil looking
Uh,
fuckers?
These are Batwing demons, and they are evil little fuckers. Welcome to the city of the god.
I don't have to
Please
worry
enjoy.
as much with traps, do I?
Nope, no traps. There is a mimic in one of the chests in this area. But most of these guys have a small aggro range, so just don't get too close and you'll be fine. So if you want to just hug the left wall here, aggro. There is a bonfire out in the middle of this open area to the left.
I'm very scared of this.
Do not be.
Who's this?
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlando, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Yep, so she is another firekeeper.
What is it? What am I? If not for me, what be a gatekeeper?
So you got 46,000 souls.
Oh, right, level up.
Yep. Let's see.
What do I need to get strength up to?
30, which is exactly what you need.
Now to start working on that, or
I do not recommend dexterity. The soft cap of strength is 40, but I'm not trying to get you the soft cap. I'm just trying to make it so that way you can wield at least the tower shield, which is a great shield.
lightning speed.
Do you want? Nah. think you're like 2,000 souls short of leveling up another time.
Yeah, something like
See what you got.
Dwarven Iron.
Nothing good. Okay.
Oh well. Am I supposed to walk over here and get my yondering?
Yep. Here's a little elevator. At the bottom of it, once you step out onto like the main platform area, there is a bell gargoyle. You know, I understand your enthusiasm, but I don't think you'll actually need it. Ooh, beautiful. See? Easy. And actually, that might be enough souls to level up again if you want us to go spend them.
Wait, I can two-hand my pyromancy?
Technically, yes, but I don't think it actually does any bonus damage. Try it out if you want. Damn, think about it. You've already beaten like 3 bosses. Go ahead and start throwing it into endurance. Okay. So, what rings do you currently have equipped?
Havel's and...
Okay, that's fine.
So, I didn't have the vision like she...
No, you'll be fine.
Not on a drug trip. What is this madness? This is grim dark as hell.
So, the vision is the ability to problem solve and analyze your. That is death. However,
It's not death.
So back towards the door, the first like this first like support strut. Nope. Just outside this room. The first support strut on the left. There's some demon titanite below you, but
Okay. Where am I going?
the support strut to your right, where the camera's pointing right now, to the left. Okay. Turn the camera right.
What do you mean by support strut?
Look on the outside of the building.
Okay.
Okay. Turn right. 90 degrees.
Oh. That was like 4 steps ahead. anything cool down here?
Demon Titan.
Over here.
Yep. Chest, not a minute.
Able to put down holy curses on weapons.
If you so wish. So, yep, it's a bit of a tightrope walk, but all the way up. You're gonna end up rolling off onto the platform below. Okay.
Well, let's hope I don't die.
You'll be fine. The gargoyle does not respawn.
I can make
Nah, I'd live.
that. Nah, I'd leave. So now roll off onto the balcony here.
Yep. Motherfucker! Okay. Maybe start from a little bit farther away. It's not a platforming game. Yet these are platforming challenges.
FromSoft. Like to let some.
Ornstein and Smo too hard to get to fix platforming.
Yeah, I've got some comments and concerns that I would like to lobby in your direction.
Add more waifu. Solaire and Priscilla not enough.
So, what do you mean farther away?
So get up like close to the building, and then back away like 4 tiles. There we go. You kept like ramming your head into like the circular support thing, and it kept
Okay,
pushing you
hold
off.
up. Hold the fuck up. It's a column.
Dude. Okay, you're right, but at the same time, I'm having to describe stuff in what it looks like instead of what it actually is. Because that support strut is a buttress.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I probably would have understood buttress better than support.
Fair.
At least I would have not been looking on the freaking side of the building.
Okay. Either way, so this is one of so this part is going to be a little bit difficult for your build if you're not careful. You have to go up the ladder and then cross the rafter.
There are enemies on the rafter?
Yep. They are fast boys. So I do not recommend two-handing. I recommend shield out.
How much leeway?
About as you get plenty of leeway on the corners.
I have to make my way all the way over there.
Yep. But it's a good. The one good thing is that the enemies only aggro one at a time. They also do that. So you can actually cut the chain on that chandelier, and it drops a sorcery down below that you can pick up later. I believe that one is great magic weapon. You probably won't be able to use it this playthrough, but it will be an option if you ever decide to pick the game up again. Excuse me. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. It's a tense battle on the rafters. Beautiful. Cool. You just got to be careful and not fall off until you get to the ladder.
Oh, my... Oh. Hello, my
Okay.
name is Pinky. Anything actually down here?
Not on this side, I believe. But there is an item across the way. I don't think you'll need it though. I think it's just a loose soul.
No way from it.
Yes. So do you want me to take you over there?
I have to cross those.
Yeah.
Rather not shit myself.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so now you have reached the control mechanism for that central tower.
Pull the lever?
Nope. You actually go onto the structure. And there is a lever that you can push, and it will take you down to the middle. Once you actually get to the middle part, a second bell gargoyle will spawn, and it will attack you. It will come from the stairs to the right that you can see. Let's see.
Oh, that's not the direction I was thinking.
Cool. So now you do not have to cross the rafters again.
Oh, thank God. All right, so do I have to go this way or? Oh, this is the place that. Okay. Cool. I know where I'm at. This way.
Would you like to go get some nice items? Go down the stairs of this spiral staircase. Yep. Right on through there. There's a bunch more of those painting guardians, but they're going to be a lot easier now that you're not on the rafters. To the left. There's one. There's going to be one to your immediate left. These guys should be able to be one shot.
I mean, yeah.
Just be careful. They tend to be very agile. Oh god, I find that hilarious. All right, do you see that painting? That giant painting right there?
Yeah.
Do not interact with it yet. Go off to the left. See that body over there? Wonder. You might still be mid-rolling. What are you looking for? Okay. This one, or that shield is... Oh, God. Can you even roll? Okay, yeah, you're fat rolling. You're fat rolling.
Roll.
So, yeah, you're wearing Tarkus's armor.
Cool. From the looks of it, though, like, stands the shield, like. Oh no, that's fat roll. Never
God, yeah.
mind.
Um. Yeah. Oh well.
No.
All right.
Alright.
So that
Ti-
painting will lock you into the painting for a little bit. So I do not recommend interacting with it.
Well, fair. I should probably get a bonfire closer here. Oh, this guy has a. But he's also dead.
All right. So your next challenge is going to be the Anorlando Archers.
Fuck these. Stupid.
Well, honestly, in reality, they're only like super infamous because everyone shields, and and with any shield that you're using, the arrows knock you back, so you get knocked off the platform completely.
So what happens if you?
If you don't shield, you'll get knocked into the direction of the arrow being shot. So,
Off as well.
yes,
So roll.
yes.
Also,
Alright. Off to the right.
Do I have to fight
You
these
don't.
guys?
No, you don't have to. So their shield is always active. So you,
Ow.
yeah, just run away. Okay.
What are you fuckers? Any reason to go down
Yes.
those guys?
Back up, peel a little bit, and hopefully the giant will back away enough to where you can just go down there and fight those Batwing demons without issue. Okay. That's enough. Alright, so these guys are fairly weak. I don't believe there's anything down this buttress. There is progress is on this one over here to the left.
This one?
Yep. Go ahead and heal up. There are 2 Batwing demons in this little area.
I'm dead.
It's probably better that you clear them out instead of trying to run past them, because they can also shoot bits of lightning at you from behind while you're trying to dodge the archers.
Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot. Think I'll probably.
Okay. Sounds fair.
This is my last life. If I die, it's game over.
Don't you dare go hollow. No. No, you're not.
I literally am though.
So there's a distinction between actually hollow and the hollow that the player gets. You know the undead merchants? They're not hollow. They look hollowed, but they are not hollow. they're not like mindless undead. They're still sitting there being merged. Most of the other people that you meet look human, but they're still undead. Going hollow is losing all hope, losing everything that you've ever loved and cared for, and reverting to a mindless state of aggression. In this game, most hollows, once they've gone hollow, are no better than animals.
These guys can't be parried, can
I'm trying to remember. Don't think so. But the Grass Crest Shield has good lightning defense. What? Nothing.
you? Noticed that too, right?
Yeah. It has good lightning defense, so it should be really good against guys. Yep, there you go. I think one just fell off.
Yep.
Okay.
So I just gotta dodge through the.
All right. So this first part up. So this first buttress will go up to a wall that you can hide behind for safety. And there's also railings on this first buttress as well. All right. So what I'm going to recommend is get around the wall and then head towards the left archer first. So you're going to have to go up the second buttress over to the left wall. So around this column, and then continue on up. And as long as you keep moving, you will not be hit by the arrows. Right? Left. Okay. That is a miscalculation on my part. Well, you did better than half the people that complained. So, very good job. You have beaten three bosses. So I will say that is that is good. Very good.
Yeah. All right.
It is.
Thank y'all for sticking with us. Be back next week.
All right.